go. And howdy. That's selected over right. There we go. Now things are alright with the world. I can turn down music volume just a wee bit. There we go. Okay. Finally doing an update to my model. At least that's the goal tonight. Got a little bit of weight paint fixing to do, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Like I got some pretty decent look going for the next update. Incoming update, should say. something I might do for, I guess, a variety in the background. I kept kicking around the idea of just looking at the VRChat worlds that you can just buy and see how difficult it is to convert to use Warudo. Because there's some nice ones. I think I could have a pretty large variety in backgrounds. But that is just a theory. A game theory, probably. Oh yeah, for anybody that's around, my main YouTube channel is coming up on 1,000 subscribers. We're at 987 as of stream start. Live for the day, we're on the edge of 10,000 subscribers. Then 100K. Those days are going to be awesome when they come. Really hope this doesn't be annoying and weight painting. Hello and howdy, welcome. How are you doing this wonderful Thursday Thursday night, not morning. Yikes. Wanna go back in time, go back in time, I gotta work tomorrow. Let it be Thursday morning right now. Aw, thank you. Currently working on an update. Here we are. One of the few main outfits in this update. Just working on getting my pants so they don't clip in weird spots. But I think I got a pretty fire look going on for a nice, I guess, casual, comfy. I mean, most people go very showy on skin, and well, it's very opposite for me. What's up? Why are you saying sorry? I'm sorry, Wind, but I've never seen Avengers Endgame, like, actually. The last Marvel movie I saw was when I was living with all of my parents years ago, and I don't even remember which one that was. Hey, yo, and howdy, welcome. Can you not spam that, please? That's not welcome here. I think if I go here, no, that's not the right chat. Let's go this one. I'm friends with quite a few furries, but I am definitely not a furry. Oh, no wonder that's acting weird. My camera slammed. There we go. Hang around long enough and you'll meet one of my main furry friends. Definitely should take very few plane flights because I do not want our IT infrastructure to fall apart. One of these days I will. I already plan on doing like movie nights in the future. You know what? Chat, I'll educate you. Here you go. One moment. Let me... Furry chart. Ears and tail don't really ever equal furry. Let me go ahead and add... Where is... Window capture? Right here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Here we go. Here is the also classic furry chart. Oh, it literally deleted. That's not. I want the... Give me the picture. There's a couple of people in the YouTube live. There's I'm streaming the shorts and normal YouTube. And for some reason normal YouTube chat and shorts chat don't mix. Doesn't make any sense to me, but hey, it'll work. No capture, add source. Boop, Windows 13 up. Oh, that's not working. Remove. You like Tom Holland's? I've seen a couple of Spider-Man films in the past, but I could not tell you which ones though. Window capture 4. And I also actually need to name those scenes. There we go. Now for that one questioning the furry. I would say you're furry as soon as you've hit number 2. Number 2 definitely equals furry. Number 1 is just like, oh my gosh, ears, tail, whatever. But 2 to 5, oh my gosh. Well, no, actually, 5 is just animal. 2 to 4 is furry, for sure. That being said, no, I am not a furry. The closest I am to a furry is I'm using some furry's assets for my little sporty outfit for my OC. I have seen some decent furry designs though. But not interesting enough to me go, yes, time for me to be a furry. I can't believe how many freaks in VR chat are like, oh my gosh, I like your avatar. You should switch into a furry avatar, and that's herb. Some people be freaky as heck, and it's like, bruh. You like my avatar choice, so you want me to change into a furry so then you can digital rail me? Because somebody grabbed my horn and broke it. They got big feelings and then they hurt me. For real, for real. Just so you know, more than likely that answer will change. Because I probably won't remember that. Let's see if that fixes what I need it to. It would be awesome if it does. Boop, any tearing. It's even worse. That's so annoying. Yo, you have a good night. Thanks for saying hi. Stay safe. Anyone in chat play VRChat, or are you just passing through? No, well, I guess you could say I am designing it. I'm just working on a couple of new I promise I can speak. Working on a couple of new outfits for my character. Right now, I'm going through the annoyance of trying to get this thing to weight paint properly. Let's try just yeeting all of these actually. No, I play VR games. I just, lately it's just been when I get into VR, I get down to VR chat and hang out with friends. Mind you, it's actually been a while since I played Beat Saber. I could probably end up touching that sometime soon. I've actually been thinking about it because it's been so long since I touched the game. I loved Beat Saber a lot. That's one of my, I would say, top VR games for sure. In the future, I plan on streaming Beat Saber because that's such a fun game. I can also use my there's a program I can use with Beat Saber, and I can actually use my model in it too. Yeah, so most of the games that I play are through Steam, just like VRChat and Beat Saber. Beep boop, are we clipping? That's better, but that's still incredibly annoying. Why? You stayed too long. You talked to me too long. A little bit later today, I will probably be bouncing over to Warframe. I have not played Mecha Chameleon yet, but I will be playing that with a couple of my friends soon. It looks like a whole lot of fun. Yeah, they did come back. Hey yo, for anybody in chat, I post full-length videos to YouTube, WeswesO. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers there. Before stream, it was at 985 or 986, one of the two. I also have an alt channel, which is WeswesO VT, where it's just this kind of content, desktop mode. The other one's just VR stuff, reaction with friends in VRchat. Please do follow over there and watch my videos. I'm working to get monetized. My country is poor, currency is low. How bad is your currency versus the US dollar? What is $10 USD converted to your currency? $180 NRP is to $1? Dang. Do you guys have like a McDonald's near you? Like what I wonder what like a hamburger would cost in your currency. Then how many hours would you need to work to get one of those meals? That's a relatively good gauge for no, it's a decent gauge to see how currency go in other nations. My country is corrupt. No, we protest. What is your country, if you don't mind saying? I live in the great, great United States. I think you like my country? Oh. I do stand against Nepal. I've heard of Nepal. I want to get fresh mad honey from Nepal. I actually haven't heard much of Nepal. Like, things going on. Probably because the world's elite don't find it matters as the current world events are going. I'm just gonna say I stand against all corruption in all nations that victimize their people. Cough cough, Iran. Bomb 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 Iran. Yes, that is a song called Bomb Iran. Nepal has best nature. I live for the day that I earn enough money that I can visit a bunch of these beautiful countries. Wait, do I do I load it up on stream? Iran. Is this it? Hey yo. YouTube probably is going to cut the video of the stream off if I play this song too much. But like, hey. It's for this song's from the 1980s.
Sam's getting pretty hot. Time to turn Iran into a parking lot. Bomb Iran.
Your government's terribly corrupt. Not to get political, but I would have to assume your government is left-leaning. I'm seeing constant in the western areas of the country where left-leaning government's been corrupt as shit, importing other countries' people to keep power and not get it the non-fraudulent way. And also they're incredibly soft on crime too, so like, oh no, you brought drugs into the country, you're gonna be affecting many hundreds if not millions of people? Oh, let's just give you like 6 months in prison. Even though, you know, you had like 2 pounds of fent. I really believe drug dealers should just be treated like terrorists at this point. Dang. All I can say is I hope my country stays strong and keeps going on its path to secure elections so we can't get fraudulent leaders ever again. I want this country to stay free. I want to be able to say whatever I want and not get arrested because I disagree with somebody. Be able to protest without getting killed. I can be the most obnoxious motherfucker out there, but nobody has a right to kill me. Come on. Sweatshirt's an incredibly old asset, so I might have a little bit of work to do to actually get this so it doesn't clip like crazy. Oh, my blender just about crashed. Isn't that awesome? And yeah, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Yeah, bummer. And that's got a hole in it. Is there a way to fuse all the, I guess, joints together? One moment, I gotta Google. Texas aren't together. That mode. Vertexes aren't. Okay, I guess A. It's A. M. A distant. Guess this will work. old asset's so aggravating. It's gonna look awesome, but like, oh my gosh. Bit better. Looks so nice when it's done. Crunchy fingers. Oh damn, I got some messages in Discord. One of my friends says they're no longer single, then sent me pictures. Just like, good luck, Pookie Dookie. Good luck, Pookie Dookie. I'm so cringe. And I quote, the old most toxic boyfriend will be your eldest child. Your eldest child will be your most toxic boyfriend. That came out of a D-list celebrity's mouth, like actually. That's so weird. Okay. Dang. Apparently freaking LG is putting adware on their new monitors. What they do is as soon as you plug in monitor your computer, it just goes ahead and has Windows Update install an LG program to control said monitor, but along with McAfee, the well-known adware spyware. Nobody likes McAfee. Nobody wants McAfee. But LG is forcing that on people just because, oh hey, I wanted an LG monitor. We need to get things outlawed like that. That's bullshit. Oops. Hey, can you work, please? Come on. Come on. Let's work. Thank you. I want my twist. There you go. I want my arm. Thank you. I love how I was acting so laggy. Probably save before it crashes. Why is this effectively having a stroke every time I want to move phone? Can you not stroke out, please? Don't understand why you want to tear down there, too. Yeah, there's a blender tool for retopologizing. Retopology blender tool. Map awareness. Hello there. You're not new. You're old as of 3 days. Old and dusty. Like, ew grody. Welcome. How's it going? Yesterday, kinda had a pretty large piece of that gummy. And was cooked all night. All day, all night. That's why I was not live yesterday. Yesterday, I actually planned to do my little bit of Blender work, but like, geez, I was way too out of it. Way too out of it. Now I'm currently trying to grab a tool for Blender. Continue to check out. A little bit. Probably like an hour or so. I'm probably gonna switch to Warframe. Email has already been taken. Yeah, I can't log in. That's so... makes so much sense. Okay, give me my password now. Okay, it's letting me change my password. I get you. Okay, good for you. Hey, I got a little coupon off. That's cool. Coupon. Coupon requires previous purchase. Why did you say coupon was available? I guess. Blender 5.1 for that? Oh no. Can I get away with the oldest version and use my version of Blender? Let's see. Blender. Okay, can I get away? Yes. Preferences. Install. tackle planes, yes. Why didn't you... Wait, don't tell me I downloaded a .blend file. Why? Huh? They're all .blend files. Why is this a .blend file? It crashes right away. Okay. Okay, well that's not even the right one and that doesn't even load. Don't tell me this was like utter waste. Let's see if I can just cheese this. I'll cheese this. Download Thunder 5.1. See if it'll let me. Oh, that's not what I want. That's fine. Oh my gosh, Foodus, you're actually alive? That's insane. What have you been up to? Event week last week? Okay. How did that end up going? Work on a little update for my OC. It wants to disappear when I do that. Fatiguing. Fair enough. Now can I open with Blender 5.2? I have no idea what this wants me to do. Okay. Okay. Gotta be making some decent money on the short cycles. Shoot. More than just once a month. Gotta be pretty decent for cash flow on that one. Oh, okay. I mean, you explained it just fine. You had to push off the event week because of the 4th, and then readjust. It makes sense. I worked on the 4th and I wasn't happy. Hot Cambodian stand-in manager though. Same age, but she was married. Hot as fuck though. I mean, I got the information out that I needed. I really not curious further. Oh, that monitor you got, isn't it LG? Because now, there's 11 LG monitors that as soon as you plug in the device to your system, a Windows Update will install the program for the monitor plus McAfee. We gotta love that spyware McAfee. I'd watch for Windows Update installing McAfee and then the monitor management program. Because I just saw a GN Gamers Nexus video on it. A monitor he's had for a while. Well Filming did that to him too. You have to go deep into the Windows group policies to make it so Windows won't do that. not many people will, so they're gonna just be harvesting free data. Guess you're not sitting that far away. They also have a user agreement with their TVs where it's just like, hey, you must inform anybody coming to your house that's gonna be around this TV that when the TV is on, they will be recorded. And you agree to these terms and conditions when you use the TV. Shit's getting so draconian. It already has. It's just getting worse. Soon, TM? Lol. Oh, that's so annoying. They didn't fuse themselves together. Ooh, after stream, I do have something interesting to tell you about. After stream, I have something interesting to tell you about. It's about somebody like within our I guess social circle acting like a chameleon. No personality whatsoever, they just copy other people. Well, specific people. Basically, just for basically, hey, this is happening and this is what to watch out for. Because as of right now, a couple of us are being treated like we're crazy. But we literally are experiencing it. I'm forgetting their name. I haven't dealt with them yet. I was made aware of them. Relative, they're a newer friend. Not a me friend. I have not dealt with them yet, but I've rolled across them one time, maybe twice. Actually, I can just hop into my VC and I can just mute and stream. Okay.
Just sitting here, I'm watching it, all of a sudden ad.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute Discord, mute.
With
Sweet.
these short cycles, by the way, I'm probably gonna be waxed for the next 3 weeks off of this one. And it's
Okay.
just because like I said, this most recent one fell on the second week of July because of the 4th of July, and then the one after is falling on the second week of August because the first week of August doesn't actually start until the second week.
Yeah.
So we have 2 short cycles back to back. And what made this one most fatiguing, it wasn't the heat or anything. We actually had the best temperatures possible on this one. Like, it didn't really get above 82 during the whole time we were out in Houston. The problem was our bodies are geared for hard all the time because of what they do. They throw shit on us at the last minute, and it's really hard to get that into play. Well, what I think happened is because this time everything was ready and set for us to go when we got there. All we had to do was set shit up. When we got done, we had 4 hours of downtime before the band came in for a rehearsal. And I think that 4 hours of downtime, because normally we're working all the way until the band gets there, I think that 4 hours of downtime kind of made our bodies relax, and it fatigued us hard. So like I said, and you've heard my angst with this before, it's been nothing but hard all the damn time. We get there, we go and we set up, and we have to set things up 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 different times because they want to add shit. And it's not as simple just, oh, we can put that into place right away. No, we have to strike the entire setup to put that into play. That kind of gives you an idea of why I've been so upset up until now. So like, for instance, our not this most recent one, but the month before, June, we had set everything up, and then they just randomly decided they wanted risers, which meant we had to strike everything we had just put up, because now we have to place risers in the spot that stuff was in, which added an extra 3 hours to the load in time.
Glorious.
But this most recent one, because the stage was already set how we needed it to be set, it was literally just put everything up there and set and forget.
Okay.
And I think it's because of not having to do that 3 hours of more hard work, it made us fatigued. Not to mention Friday night went on until 5 in the damn morning.
I ended up getting sick at work just a day ago because of the heat. I paid for food, went on break, ate said food, got off a break, and just about as soon as I got into that heat and started working, I got sick because it was so damn hot. But my upper management's like, oh, it's not hot in here because he's literally from a tropical region of the world. Not the US, mind you, tropical region of the world. I'm forgetting where it was, though. But still, the point is, he's out of touch as fuck. I shouldn't be throwing up my food less than 5 minutes after eating it.
And you want to talk about heat. Jesus. I'm so glad we're going to be out of this storage unit. So you're familiar with public storage, right?
Yeah.
So up until now, we've had, because all of our the venue that we were at, we actually worked out a deal with the building owner, and we are the sole tenant of that building now. So we have a solid base of operations now, and we can work on our gear get it properly maintained, and keep it out of the heat. Our desks are hurt due to this heat. In those public storage units, they get up to 115 degrees on the inside.
Dang.
And we've been working in that.
Ew, I could not do that.
With no food, no water, no air movement, no nothing.
Yeah, no, I would have to get used to that before I could function. My state's literally known for people, when there's snow on the ground, we're talking it's cold as fuck, going out in a t-shirt and shorts to go get the mail.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Like, it's a regular thing for, I'm just gonna say it, it's a regular thing for Michiganders to do. Like, snow on the ground, you literally just walk out in shorts.
Yeah. But and with the gear being stored in that public storage unit, by the way, all that heat, there's a lot of heat sensitive gear in there. The Blackmagic TV equipment that we have is very heat sensitive. Like, it can't deal with temperatures over 80 degrees. It's very heat sensitive, which is why when they build video racks with Blackmagic equipment in it, they always have a whole fan system built into the rack to keep the equipment cool.
Time to just install a rack AC unit.
But we've been popping ports on our Blackmagic equipment each month because of the heat. And just recently, like literally this past event, we had 7 consecutive digital glitches in our mixing consoles. Like, to the point where the very first one, the monitor engineer had to reroute the entire desk and take 2 hours of his time to do that.
Dang.
And in the Behringer Wing handbook, it says the wings cannot be stored in temperatures over 100 degrees. Those desks have been sitting in 115 to 120 degrees.
Hello, Mohammed. Welcome.
Is my game gonna freak out again, or am I actually gonna pop up my headlights good?
How are you doing, Mohammed?
But no, this last one, I think they're truly
Either
truly
Mohammed or
gonna get
Mohammed.
serious with it, because when we worked out the deal for the building to rent the building, because we have a 1 year with a 3-year re-sign on it. So once this year is over and we re-signed, we have 3 years on the building.
Okay.
What they're wanting to do now, and we're gonna have to push them into more of a business focus on this. They're wanting to rent out the space as well with our gear to make extra money, and what'll end up happening is we'll make a good majority of our money off of those rentals.
Okay.
Because what'll end up
Hello and
happening is
howdy.
all three of us, me, my dad, and Andrew, the monitor engineer, we're also gonna be
One
hiring
moment.
a crew.
Nothing coming back from tax, Kurt? I don't know what you mean by that. And I'm doing pretty good, Hades. I'm currently working on a update to my OC. This is just one of the outfits. I got a more sporty set also in the works too, but this is, I guess, more imperative one, just because, hey, it fits nice casual.
Jackass, not you. This NPC car.
It's just taking a good chunk of time because this is a very old asset. You can tell because of how messy the polygons are. And it was even worse about an hour ago. I did something in Blender to fix a problem, because when I would move, like, this is a vertice right here. When I would move a vertice, like, the clothing would just tear apart.
You mean you don't want holes in your clothes?
No.
Damn, I thought you were into that.
Everybody says Hades, though I'm Hades' favorite, lol. Am I not reading that right?
I'm guessing YouTube chat.
Yeah, YouTube chat.
Yeah, I'm not on YouTube chat right now. I'm on Twitch.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything from Rumble in a while. Even bots. For a while, it was every stream, like some stupid bots would come through and advertise a view botting service.
They're trying to tell you something, man.
Yeah, commit fraud. Commit fraud, easy money.
Don't you know that's the quickest way to get rich? Ponzi scheme.
Oh,
baby.
yeah, sure. Right? Don't get me wrong, like, there are a couple of times where my bank account was really low. It kind of is right now, that I kind of was like, I could get a few $100s by just spending a little bit. Maybe I could try it, but I never did.
Yeah.
As you see, I don't have a solid 20 viewers on any platform, so obviously I'm not botting. Who would bot just a couple of viewers? I say that, there's people that would.
Oh, 100%.
Don't get me wrong, I've been close to that broke. I've just been like, maybe botting could get me a few thousand. Then I don't, because I think I'll meet as soon as I do it, I'm gonna get banned.
Not if they don't catch it.
Right, but knowing my luck, I do what everybody else is doing, and then I get slapped for it.
I do hate that about the streaming services. Some people can get away with it, and it's basically a all for thee, but not for me kind of situation.
Right?
Like, sorry, the rules apply to everybody, not just a select few.
Ah, thanks for the sub.
And
If you do want to see some full-length YouTube videos, I'd be posting them to 2 different YouTube channels. WeswesO, which we're coming up on 1,000 subscribers finally. Before stream, we're at 985 or 986. That gets full-length videos every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then I also have another YouTube channel that's more this style of content, vtubing, desktop, WeswesO VT. My goal is to get both of those monetized by the end of this year. But yes, thank you very much. In the near future, I will actually be streaming VRchat once again.
When are you gonna do another Prison 6 stream?
Soon, TM. I've been absolutely grinding in Warframe for a hot minute now.
Fucking Horizon 6 with you.
Yeah, probably next week. Probably next week.
Do you want to get any of the cars out of this season, like this current season?
What's even in this current season?
Right now there's the De Tomaso Pantera, the MC12. You can get the Huracan Technica, the Alpha.
The only thing I'd be interested in is the MC12. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in my description I have a link to my VRchat group. In the future, I will be doing meetup events for all of y'all to come hang out and actually say hi to me somewhat face to face and not just have, oh hey, streamer. I want to be more involved in my community than most streamers are nowadays. I actually want to be a part of it, not just have it be adjacent to me. And not be like, oh my gosh, guys, I hit 1 million subscribers. Come join me on Omegle and have the chance of coming across me for 30 seconds.
Even though Omegle doesn't exist anymore.
I'm calling out a specific creator, because that's the one and only time I remember that. You stay safe, 80s. I hope to see you in future streams, and also please follow those other YouTube channels and help me get my watch time up, because I need 4,000 hours and the main YouTube channel's got 298.
I'm hoping here within the next couple of months to be able to set back up.
Yeah.
Even if I'm just in half body, just be able to play in half body.
Okay.
Because the plan now is once we get the house sold, I'm gonna look for a $8,000 to $10,000 fifth wheel trailer with a toy hauler in the rear, and use that toy hauler space for my computer.
Yeah, okay.
Because those toy hauler spaces are like, in some cases they can be as big as a minimum play space requirement.
Okay. Would you help me with videos, mainly YouTube shorts? Because what I'm starting to do with every recording is do a double recording, just with the YouTube short format.
Okay.
It's not for editing a complete video. It's literally just getting clips. Let's say we're watching a body cam video and we pause real quick and then we just have a blurb of what's going on. That's easy clippable. But it also creates double the work too.
Yeah.
But the nice thing on YouTube is every YouTube short you can actually point that YouTube short to the full-length video, and it's a little link under the title on YouTube Shorts, at least on desktop.
Yeah, I'll have to see how workload and everything is going, but if it's within my workload, then yeah.
Sweet.
Because with us wanting to do this rental stuff now, I'm gonna be part of the higher end crew. Which means that sometimes in the middle of the week I'll have to take a 2-hour drive into Houston.
Oh dang.
It's kinda... It's not that bad of a drive, to be honest. The location the venue's at it's actually on a road that's not very traveled. So
I mean,
like,
still a 2-hour drive.
well, most of it's highway.
It's still 2 hours.
And honestly, it's not that bad of a drive. We take highway 69 all the way into Houston.
Okay.
Yeah, no, if workload is pretty low, then yeah, I can do that.
Okay, that would be glorious. I uploaded my first week of full-length videos on both channels this last 2 weeks. I missed like a couple of days, but it's much better than the shorts I've just been uploading.
Yeah.
I'm getting into the swing of doing a full run of shorts plus the 3 videos a week for each YouTube channel. Which, oh my gosh, this body cam stuff is gonna be amazing for content farming, essentially. Because there's so many points where we like quick pause just to yap about the stupid criminal.
Yeah.
And each of those frickin' pauses for yapping is technically a new topic. So it works as a completely new short. And then just have that same short point to the full-length video. It's so perfect.
I'll tell you this last event. Oh my god. So, there's a thing every audio engineer goes through once in a blue moon during a show. And it's those shows that line up perfectly. It's essential. It literally feels electrifying. The energy in the room and everything. It's one of those shows that we in the industry call the magical show. That show was that magical show.
Yeah, okay.
That everything lined up and it was so nice, man. That crowd energy, that was something else. Damn, I fucked that turn up. Oh, it's getting heavier.
Oh yeah, oh, go ahead.
With this higher end thing, god damn, I went 2 seconds slower in that turn. With this higher end thing, that'll also eat into the time that I can do recordings and stuff like that as well. Because if I gotta go up there for the duration of whatever the client is doing, then I gotta go up there and do that.
I mean, we don't really do that during the day anyways, so that's not really a big hit.
Well, some of these rentals can be upwards of a week.
Well, then we just like we just budget. We record more than just a week of it videos at once. If you want to be in a lot of them. We've already recorded like 8 videos at once before.
I'm so damn tired after that.
Hopefully one of these days that'll actually be worth it. I've lived for that day that I'm regularly making $600 a video. That'd go crazy. Because then, like, output enough videos and I could literally employ a handful of people just off of just like a few hour recording.
7,486th in the world. I'm playing Horizon 6 right now. It's just doing a time attack.
No, I saw on the Discord status.
I'm running the Pantera right now.
After I get out of the debt that I'm currently in, I'm going to get a new door for my house, and then I'm saving up for the first Legends car. 8,500 bucks.
I'm hoping here before the end of the year to be able to do full body VR again, but I can't make any promises with that.
Okay.
It depends on when we get the house sold, when I get my money back, and when I can get this trailer. Ooh. There's an echo on this bridge that should not be there. That was weird.
And boy, I really hope that my gamble with these Legends project ideas works out. Oh my god, if it does. Holy crap. Like, I would love to have it work out good enough that I could, in the future, have like a full fleet of like 16 of these cars, and then we could do racing events with them. And that'd be enough cars that I could actually, we could show up to any event, like at least any drag event, and we'd have our own class, so we'd be able to run. Like, I want to build a super Legends class, because Legends cars, they're normally like 120 horsepower sealed Yamaha bike engine. The main engine I want to play with in them is a Hayabusa, and I've already seen Busas go all the way up to 1,200 horsepower. 1,200 horsepower Busa in a 1,300 pound vehicle. You cannot tell me that won't be fun. Like a fully built Busa engine, those are only like 15,000. That's still a big number, yes, but a fully built V8 race motor, 60,000. Huge difference. Plus, we get the nice F1 feel because it revs all the way to frickin' 13K stock.
Yeah.
And I learned to like RPM even more because it's actually better for engines to rev out and make a certain amount of horsepower versus hit horsepower really low, let's say 6,000 RPM, because the torque shock load is actually what hurts engines, not the power. So it's actually easier on an engine technically to rev out to 10,000 RPM and make 650 horsepower versus making 650 horsepower at 5,000 RPM. If I remember, I'll send you the YouTube video.
Oh, damn it. Quit scratching up the car.
And I still think really want to do a series of mini muscle cars. The idea is I want to scale down, like have a group of 8 of us, and we scale down whichever one of our favorite muscle cars down to the point where a Hayabusa V8 looks like an old school Hemi in the engine bay. You know how like classic muscle cars, you have a small block, let's say a small block Ford in there, and in engine bay, and it just looks small. I would want to scale that car down that small block Ford looks like a big old crazy big Hemi, but no, the car's just smaller. But I want to do that concept with the Hayabusa just because, well, one, 11,000 RPM redline stock. There's other Veltrain components we can buy to get it to rev to 14,000 RPM, and it can still be boosted too. Like, I feel like that's such a freaking off the wall concept. And that Hayabusa V8 is fucking minuscule in comparison to the normal muscle car V8. So like we're talking probably a little bit bigger than 5.8s, because 5.8s is the size of the Legends cars, and those only fit the 4-cylinder bike engines.
Yeah.
So I'm not necessarily sure the actual mathematical scale, but I want that small Hayabusa V8 to look like it's a freaking massive big block in whatever engine bay it is in. I don't care if somebody let's just say we have the money, somebody wants a 350Z with that in there. The point is, the engine's got to look huge in the car, or big. Not tiny how it normally would look. Also, other reason is power to weight ratio reasons, because like, come on, easy way to cheese performance. Just make the car smaller.
Yeah.
But I still would want the vehicles to, at the bare minimum, be a 2-seater. So it can go insanely small to the point where it's a single-seater like the Legends car. Though that would be a cool side project to do too. Single-seater 5.8 size cars with Hayabusa V8s. That would be so retarded.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't found anything? My stream's the best, 80s? But something that I am doing, I just bought a tool for retopologizing meshes based on the UV map. The reason that last part's important is because most retopology tools, they retopologize the mesh, but it totally yeets the UV map and you have to retexture it. The tool I found, it retextures it based on the actual texture. And you literally just have to mess with the values and mess with a stencil over your texture, and then it cleans up your meshes. Main big thing is because I'm slowly getting a list of avatar parts together to start on my hopeful first successful commercial avatar. Did I send you videos of the Gumbus YouTube channel?
No, I don't think so.
It's a retarded looking cat, and they use a text-to-speech voice in shorts.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my gosh, if that is not Griffith. Hello there.
Holy shit.
What's up?
Hey, Griff.
What's up?
Hey,
Been a
chat, this is
long
my
time.
good friend, this is my good Florida man friend, Griffith.
I did just stop by to say hi. Very hot in my room, and I gotta go to bed.
I going to bed. When are we gonna drink again?
Whenever I can stop having the fuck is it? Crashing issues.
You having crashing issues? You could message me about that.
We already talked about this like several times.
Oh, it's still I didn't know it was still happening.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't have the desire to really play anymore, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I just don't. I don't plan on selling my stuff or anything. You know, probably
Okay.
for like I kind of like.
Oh wait, I already know EXO. Really? I don't know why that stayed in the Warframe category because I changed it. But I think I know who you are. I think you're still EXO from YouTube chat.
Alright. Okay.
But I did.
I gotta turn off the music. It's way too loud.
Yeah, man. Sleep well. It was good hearing from you again. Yeah, I don't know why that's in the. I mean Twitch. You're EXO from Twitch / Discord. I am in my Discord VC. But yeah, oh no, I can hear myself. Let's not do that, please.
Let's do.
Fuck, I hate that. Okay, let me change this to the right.
Man, when I get my computer set back up, I'm looking forward to having this audio interface and everything put in.
What's your opinion on the shit audio gear?
What are you talking about?
Have you ever heard of the company called Shit Audio?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Linus has done videos on it, but it's not literally named shit as in the feces, but it's SCHIT audio. They have audio interfaces, and I've been looking at their shit for a while, but I haven't got it because the setup I want is literally too expensive. It's like $400.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of them.
Okay, well then never mind then. Act like I didn't even ask you.
Brother, let me up there.
But yeah, after I wipe out my little bit of a debt that I'm in and replace my front door of my house, I am bum rushing and saving money for a Legends car. And then
Why do you
doing
need the
whatever.
front door?
Because the screws that hold the lock-in tore out, and technically our deadbolt doesn't have a thing to sock it into. This house was all sorts of fucked up when we got in here. We didn't realize the door jamb was so bad. Also, the door just needs to be replaced because of certain cats that we've had. Oh, I have a 4090. I have MSI Gaming X Trio 4090. And I got that right before like the GPU crisis. I got so lucky.
Man,
One thing I can say is stream paid for a chunk of that, plus donating plasma. Heavily recommend anybody that can donate plasma for a fee to do that, because you could, it's so easy to afford stuff that you normally wouldn't buy just by donating plasma. I did that so much. What GPU do you have?
Talking to.
Kick chat. AMD 9070 XT. Sapphire Nitro Plus. Nice.
Same GPU. I've got the RX 9070 XT as well.
One kind of useless, like, first world thing I would love to do one day. I would love to have enough money. I don't care if it's 10 grand or 20 grand to get the not a 4090 EVGA 4090 from somebody. Because technically it doesn't exist, but it is a 4090. Only because that's the last of its kind EVGA GPU. $2,500, yeah. I wish I had the money months ago before everything went haywire. Cause there's a few of my friends, if I would have fronted them my 4090, I would have been able to easily get enough money to spend like $2,600 on a 5090 and do the upgrade. But I never pushed the matter. I wish I did, because now they're like $4,500 now. Oh, your GPU is like 800? Hey, that's better than 2,500. Oof. Dude, I might be getting close by the time the 60 series is out. I may actually be able to donate plasma again. I might be able to get a 6090 off of my plasma money. Let's freaking go. It's been that long. Shit. I mean, all I know is the way I've been using my credit card, my limit keeps on going up. So by then I might just be like, no interest if paid in full 6 months. Yeah, let's spend $2,800 on a 6090. I know that's a total bad idea, but shit. I've been militant with paying off my card, and my limit just keeps on going up, and up. Okay, 4090 is not enough for VR. Let alone the VR devices that I want. There is a headset that I want to put with a sim rig that I want. It's not released yet. It's called the Pimax Reality 12K. The problem with that is I don't need VRAM. I already have 24 gigs. I'll be perfectly fine with 32. I need a stronger processor. Though I can get my 4090 modded to have something like 48 gigabytes of VRAM. Now, Threadripper is getting interesting. As of next gen, we might have Threadripper with 3D Vcache. 3D Vcache is the funny good CPUs. Well, shoot, I could literally just assign games to a CCX. And then, oh my gosh, I have 96 cores theoretically, but my games are still running on 3D Vcache cores. And they're clock tie. Like, if I had the choice, I would have a 32 core CPU with 3D V-cache, and I would just pin all my game processes to one 16 core CCD with 3D V-cache and have it clocked to frickin' 5.8, 6.5 gigahertz next gen. I wouldn't really worry about upgrading ever. Oh no, I'm aware how Threadripper drains. Realistically, I'll be fine with next gen AM5 CPUs. Because next gen AM5, 24 cores, 48 threads, single core boost clock of 7 gigahertz, almost confirmed. I'll be over the moon if it's 6.5. I'll be over the moon at that. Oh yeah, Intel CPUs frickin' suck, Backpo. I found it hilarious. They removed hyper-threading to add all these miscellaneous different cores, and AMD is still beating them out somehow. It's crazy to me.
Well, and
now next gen AMD will theoretically be able to go up to 128 cores for a enterprise CPU. Shit.
well, newer Intel chips are still having major issues anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
I
to the
just
point
hope
where
AMD doesn't
people-
pull an Intel and then totally screw things up. I hope AMD keeps on frickin' dominating via technology. Whenever the prices drop, I want to swap to AMD. Fair enough. I honestly live for the day that I become a large enough creator that every month, every 2 weeks, I could give away a gaming system to the community. And just do that every single month. Maybe more. Affording it is the problem, though. But I think that would be the sickest thing any creator's ever really done. I'm not really counting Mr. Beast because he's an outlier, but like any creator that's making, you know, I'm gonna just put a number out there. I want to say 700,000 watch hours in a month. They're making somewhere between 30 and 40 grand. They can afford to yeet out a $5,000 PC to the audience. You could even make that a profitable giveaway pretty easily.
Depending on business ventures and business expenses.
No, I'm literally just saying an add-on. You could literally do that and make money. I've already explained the idea before. Especially with that kind of watch hours, that just makes it even more lucrative thing to do. $800 on a damn. I would wait to swap to AMD till next gen AMD is out and get next gen AMD, because oh my gosh, it is looking amazing. I'm over the moon excited for it. One of the big things, if you know anything about CPUs, AMD is getting rid of the reason for 3D V-cache, but they're still keeping 3D V-cache. That's huge. One of the technologies they're replacing, it's called the Infinity Fabric. That is our main bottleneck. That is what the I/O die uses to actually communicate with the actual CPU cores. Yeah, everything has gotten majorly screwed up because of AI for pricing. Do concur.
That and data centers.
Yeah. Wait, how many UV maps are on this thing?
Don't blame the creators, blame the data centers and the AI users. Ooh, shit.
Jeez. Why so many UV maps? Here we go.
I've had so many people come after me and like, oh, well, you know, it's the company's fault and da 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 da. They're going way too high with pricing and blah blah blah. And I'm like, it's not the company's fault. It's really not.
Yeah, a couple of companies are getting in trouble for price fixing currently. I just hate the fact that I already know that they're going to be charged so little in comparison to their profits. It's literally going to be, and I quote, the cost of doing business with this lawsuit.
Oh, and I know once RAM prices fall out, these people who circled their entire like online stores and everything are gonna get fucked.
When RAM drops, I'm hoping to build a secondary PC just to have something guaranteed that works. Because I do not want to go through another period of time where like, oh crap, my motherboard explodes and now I'm out of PC, can't get any videos upload or stream.
When RAM prices drop out and component prices drop out, I'm building another PC for work.
Fair.
I'm gonna be running Vectorworks and all sorts of different CAD programs.
Have you seen Bolt Graphics? Anything about them?
No.
Well, it's a new GPU company. They're supposed to have GPUs available in 2028 for consumer. They're just getting development GPUs out to developers. But long story short, comes, if I remember right, stock with like 12 gigs of actual GDR VRAM. But then you have, I think, 4 slots for SO-DIMM DDR5. You can bring this card up from 12 gigs of memory all the way up past 300 gigs of memory. It's insane. It's also supposed to already be, if I remember right, 4 times faster than the 5090. This is specifically for ray tracing and stuff. I don't remember stuff for rasterization. And it runs on a single 8-pin power connector. And this isn't like fluff bullshit. It's actual product. Think people have already seen benchmarks. It's a thing.
I'll have to see it to believe it.
Right now, all we got for benchmarks is obviously AI bullshit. But like, I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Am I gonna buy one as soon as it's released? No, because games aren't gonna be supporting that right away. Just like what they did with Intel GPUs. I'm just excited for the technology.
Yeah, once component prices drop back out, I'm building probably an identical system to what I have for work.
Okay.
Especially for Vectorworks. Vectorworks is a fucking hefty program. And that's mainly what I'm going to be using for designing the set for clientele for rental space.
Okay.
They give me an idea, I build it, I send it off to them. If they like it, they okay it, and it's built. If they don't like it, I'll make tweaks and adjustments until they do.
Oh yeah, I need to send you the YouTube channel. Oh, hi Fox, it's been forever. How have you been? Things been going good? It's been like way too long. One of my old mute friends is in Twitch chat.
I know. I'm in Twitch chat right now still.
But yeah, that
Yeah.
Gumbus YouTube channel, I'm basically gonna do shorts with that same formula, but using VRChat slash the commercial avatar I'm working on at the time.
When are you planning on doing VR chat again?
VRChat streams? I'm unsure. I thought about doing like a special like fishing stream where I drink with some people and we fish. Something like that. I've just thought about it. I haven't asked anybody if they'd be interested in that yet.
Damn, this person's still on their green wristband. Poor sap.
Damn, use sunscreen. The fuck wrong with you?
You motherfucker. How dare you break in front of me?
Nah, I just like fucking your mother.
Man, I can't wait to have my computer set back up. I have so many games on there I really want to play right now that I can't.
Yeah.
I really want to get back into playing RDR1, but I only have it on my PC. I don't have it on Xbox.
Skill issue.
No, it's a money issue.
I can say that because me too.
Oh god, turn.
Remember, guys, one of the social rules everybody abides by is if you're dealing with the same issue or you are a certain group, you can make jokes about those type of things so nobody can get offended because I'm broke too. Weather said it was going to get up to 70. It got up to 100. 80. Damn. I mean, still, the actual temperature outside doesn't dictate whether or not going to get a sunburn or not.
No, that's UV exposure.
Yeah.
You have to look at the UV exposure.
UV index.
That's why out here in Texas, I don't have any skin that's not tanned exposed.
Better wear a long sleeve than get burned.
Oh, I don't wear long sleeves. Too hot for that. You kidding me? It gets up to 90 degrees with a feels like temp of fucking 105. Hell no.
Ugh.
And that's humid heat too. Like 80% humidity all the time.
Ew.
You gotta remember, I'm right by the coast.
You enjoy that pain.
Like my main adversary in weather isn't tornadoes anymore, it's fucking hurricanes. Like if I were to go to Galveston, it would only take me an hour.
I don't know what that is.
Galveston is literally a coastal town. Like it is in the Gulf.
The Gulf of America.
As it should have been named all along, because 90% of it's in the fucking US.
Well, that makes sense.
And it's mainly controlled by the US.
So
okay.
one thing that I don't agree with is when they changed that, a bunch of the regulations blocking drilling in that area list the Gulf of Mexico, not Gulf of America. So now it's kind of anyone's pie to come and take per se.
You do realize that is actually better for us to do offshore drilling for oil.
But there's quite a few endangered species there. That's why those were put into effect. If it weren't for the endangered species, I wouldn't care. Oh, there's also a coral reef there was protected via that too.
You know they're not drilling that close to the shoreline, right? They're like in the middle of the Gulf.
It's about the pollution and the actual effects the drilling does take on around the actual area. Just because of the vibrations, it actually does affect the animals.
So does
Think
anything
of-
else.
Apparently it's enough to worry about. I think Vertasium did a video on it a while ago.
You want to go right or left? Left. Oh, I'm in second gear.
You know, I haven't seen frickin' Old Science YouTube channel, Michael. There's memes of him like being funny creepy. I'm forgetting his name. 4 years, 11 months, 25 days, and 1 hour. Only 4 years? You've had to have lost that account, because I swear I've known you longer than 4 years. No, that'd bring it to 2022.
Oh.
Fox.
Hmm. Oh shit.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, 2020 VR chat was some of the best VR chat.
Man, I miss 2018 VR chat.
I thought it was so cool, like normies touching VR chat, be like, this is kind of cool.
Well, and I hate to say it, but it kind of feels like the VR industry is dying.
I go through cycles. It's always going to be a cyclical. Oh, it's dying. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's dying. Freaking 3 years from now.
This one feels different though. There's not a lot of games being developed in VR. There's hardly any hardware being developed. I mean, for fuck's sake, Meta canceled like 3 headsets before they settled on the one that they're going to be making. And all 4 of them were actually supposed to launch. To me, it kind of seems like the industry is shifting in a bad position for VR. Especially with the price hikes and everything.
Yeah, it was already niche and kind of expensive before. I hope it stays strong enough for this advanced stuff to come out, and then we can just ride it.
Because you look at it, 2018 till about 2023, VR was at an all-time high. 2024, it shifted in the wrong direction, and it's still going in the wrong direction.
It could be just a correction from COVID.
If it was a correction from COVID, it would have shifted by 2022.
I'm talking about the actual average of things. Things that people are out much more than they were even in 2022 to 2023. It could be just the slow die off back to VR being the niche thing that it always was.
I don't don't know. Part of me wants to believe that, but the realist in me says that the industry itself is suffering and it's close to being swallowed. Because I'm looking at it, a lot of VR projects are getting canceled. Meta just shut down like 2 VR game studios. One of the biggest VR games of its time, Rec Room, just shut down, and a game just followed suit after that. I mean, you don't think the industry is dying? I mean, you kind of got to look at these things. As much as I love VR, I hate to say it like that, but that's very real possibility. Within the next 2 years, VR will just cease to exist.
It's not going to cease to exist.
In the consumer market, probably. If things don't shift in the direction it needs to be going.
No, the games aren't going to disappear, and headsets will still exist, because there will always be the Chinese market making a cheaper version. Plus, all of these open source headsets. Like, hey, somebody can build one that's within the VR community anyway.
Speaking of the Chinese market, Pico just canceled the Pico 5.
Okay.
Because the Pico 5 was patented. It hadn't been officially announced, but it was patented, and then they quietly shelved the project.
Yeah, it makes sense. The RAM pricing.
I mean, look at the Steam machine.
Yep.
That thing was supposed to be around console prices, you know, $500 to $700, and here it is sitting at $1,400. And you don't even get a controller for $1,400. You have to spend an extra $100 to get the Steam controller. That's the bullshit thing. That should be an included thing. If you're gonna market it as a console, it should come with a controller. Because they market it as a console that is also a PC. Would I love to have a GameCube? Oh god, yes. But
I'm probably gonna just end up building something as close as possible, water cooled, as compact as possible. Calling it good, stylizing it like it, of course.
The biggest problem with the GameCube right now is that it's fucking abysmal with reliability.
Honestly, I'd be happier just getting SteamOS and dual booting it than actually getting a GameCube.
Because I've been reading up on some of the subreddits and everything for the Steam machine, and like half of the people in the Steam machine subreddit have had problems with components dying or failing to post. Like, one of the people in the subreddit was like, yeah, I've had this thing for literally a week and the GPU died.
Dang.
They had the GameCube for literally a week, and then it threw up the red light and would not post. And that's all due to, again, the price inflation from AI and data center bullshit.
No, it's not them. They're the good people.
Oh god, no, don't you fucking dare say that.
They're the good people, come on.
And,
they have to feed their families, don't they?
The components and everything are suffering because of that market.
Yep, we didn't have enough output to soothe the demand, but that's what those companies want. Freaking Micron's up 632%. I wish I just had a little bit of money in all those companies before this happening. Like, oh my gosh.
You kidding me? I wish, if I was old enough at the time, I wish I would have invested in Google before Google became big, because I could have sold my stock and lived comfortably for the rest of my fucking life.
Oh, sure. I wish I would have kept a freaking bunch of money in Dogecoin. I would have been a multi-freaking millionaire.
But as it is, I'm gonna look for any promising upstarts and try and invest into them.
Upstart energy companies will probably be your best bet to spend some time looking into. There's one upstart that became the first upstart to actually produce a nuclear reactor functional, and it can actually be trailered to a place. It's really cool. I forget what they're called, but they supply the US government now for the portable reactors.
Put a good chunk of change into as a Roth IRA and let it compound over 10 years and see what it's at.
Yeah, compound for frickin' till retirement. That's what I want to do once I gain the cash flow.
Because once I buy everything I need to buy for the property, I'm probably going to be left with a decent amount of money. I'm probably going to put about 12 grand into an IRA.
Hell yeah.
Let that shit compound over 10 years and then fucking pull money out when I need to.
I'd let it compound till your retirement age and also still add to it.
Because I know a Roth IRA is the way to go for long term.
Mm-hmm. I want enough income that I'm maxing out my Roth IRA. Then I need to pay a special lawyer to open up IRAs to fold into said Roth IRA. Like, a few times over.
I'm hoping just by the time I'm fucking 36 to have some other contingencies put in place, because I do want to do streaming as well. Streaming, YouTube, all that shit. I just got to get the contingencies in place to be able to do it.
I need people to watch me. That means I need to actually put more out full-length content.
Like on Twitch, I'm maybe two followers or 2 to 5 followers short of the affiliate program, and then I just need the watch hours and the constant
That'll be relatively
viewership.
easy. And I'll link you in the videos that you're into, so you'll get traffic.
And then with YouTube and shit, I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about that yet.
If you're not, oh, what's the word for it? If you're not relevant on YouTube, you will not be relevant on Twitch.
That's not always true.
99.99% of cases.
There's been plenty of Twitch streamers who have gotten big before making YouTube.
Yeah, that's because they were in somehow something of them went mega viral. Queso's a good example of what you said, I'm pretty sure. But again, like a bunch of his clips just showed up on YouTube, and he's this big freaking fat hillbilly. That's very unique. Like, how big is your purple cow phenomenon?
Fucking what?
You don't know that concept?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, it's a Mr. Beast term, but it's about content theory and actual like video ideas where just like theoretically you go to and from work through farmland, you see cows, you see corn, you see cows, you see corn, thousands of days of that. It's just something that's there. Then that 1001st day you see a purple cow, you're probably going to stop, turn around, and go look at it. That's why I have all these stupid car build ideas that are relatively cheap. Like with an okay income, they're attainable. Type of deal. They're all nothing nobody's done and relatively cheap ideas. And they're to do with something that's sort of popular anyway. So that's initial audience to draw from. At least that's the entire theory. I just need like, I don't know, if I were to do it today, probably like 20 grand and it would be probably perfect. Because I wanna do a sequential turbo Hayabusa in a Legends car and use a Borg Warner transfer case. Have that be all-wheel drive too. Then a Ford 8.8 front end. I mean, 8.8 differential in the front end. Like insane power to weight ratio, budget supercar. If not for power to weight ratio, maybe budget hypercar. I don't know. I don't know the different designations. All I know is it's stupid power to weight ratio. And the theory behind the entire thing is spread the power over long RPM range. Also get the high RPM because it sounds cool. I want to do variable geometry turbos, sequential, so I can get boost threshold low. I also have the dream of having a Hemi head, so it'd be the Hemi Busa with the VTEC style variable valve timing. Have variable length intake runners. Ferrari's already done an example with within a plenum for a turbo, so it's not something that's not been done before. But all the way from the Hemi head, Hemis love RPM. I also want to do active pre-chambers, which an active one, you have a fuel injectors and spark plugs in each pre-chamber. And what that does, it's a small area that lights off just a little bit of fuel and it sets off fire jets into the combustion chamber. Basically allows you to raise the your compression ratio without worrying about knock, because it gets a even flame front going TLDR. Like F1, they're limited to passive pre-chambers, which all that is a spark plug in the pre-chamber and fuel from that gets injected into the combustion chamber just gets wafted up in there and it lights off, versus having a fuel injector actually in there, which would be the active one. They're limited to 18.1 compression turbocharged. Mind you, they do have advanced fuels, but something tells me we already can access methanol. We can probably go to some stupid compression ratio for a race engine using that technology. I'm saying probably because nobody's done it. I would probably be the first creator doing anything that type of crazy. But yeah, have the Hemi head, VTEC style Honda style variable valve timing, like VTEC. Obviously dual overhead cams, is that just better with RPM. Finger followers for the valves, because that also helps valve train stability, and you can get higher RPM because you don't have the camshaft slapping the push rod per se, or valve. Finger followers allow better RPM that way. And then do the combo of sequential turbos, which they have a valve in between instead of being compound. Compound isn't sequential, but sequential isn't compound, but compound and sequential are the same thing. I forgot how to explain that. They're the same but different. You know, like on classics, what do you want to call it? Skylines. Each turbo, you had like turbos kind of next to each other. They were angled out. Those weren't set up in a twin turbo configuration, but it also isn't compound like you see on diesels, where one turbo, I guess, engine feed side goes into another turbo. They're parallel to each other. There's a valve in between both of them. So when you get up high enough into the rev range, that valve opens and the bigger turbo spools up much faster than if you just had big turbos. Helps get the boost threshold lower into the RPM range. And the same idea, doing that combo with variable geometry turbos too. If not, have the entire hot side exhaust coated in that special speed of air ceramic coat, because they have an 800-degree temperature difference between the top of a diesel piston and the bottom of it, just with that ceramic coating on it. And heat is energy, so that also helps with turbo spooling and actually makes the engine more efficient, because all that heat's forced to go through the exhaust, not radiate out of it. So it's forced to go through the turbo. But again, this is all theory because nobody's done that crazy combination. That's just me going off of logic and reasoning. So it's a concept that's fully rooted in reality. It's just, do I have the money to like say, hey, I'm right, essentially. Hey, by the way, I'm right. Because like turbos are heat energy. They get energy from heat, obviously the airflow too, but hot air is more energetic. So if you put more heat through it, obviously it'll make more power.
Yeah.
Oh, hi back. I'm Wes. I just got done basically doing my own TED talk on my theory for engine power plant. And I want to take that entire head design, go from the Hayabusa, do the Hayabusa V8 with, then do a series where we each build a car with one of those in it, race car style. Then we do that same diners, drive-ins, and dives type of thing, where we drive to restaurants, but we also do roadkill mixed in there, where we're driving these cars and we're visiting different historical car places. But yeah, I want to take it from the Hayabusa and also do that same head design on whatever the best LS block is at the time for strength. Bring that to Steve Morris's SMX, and if not, Sony's 1001 cubic inch V8, dual overhead cams, Hemi with a crazy compression. And thanks for the sub, Arthur Osvin. Welcome. Interesting username. But I have to do the dad joke?
What?
Message deleted by moderator. Damn.
It was not me.
What?
That was not me. I think
Must be
they're,
auto mod.
Yeah. What in the hell? How strict is your auto mod?
I don't know, unless if they try to put a link in there or swear or say slurs.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, sorry. I must say I am a little bit high right now, and I'm a car nerd. So that all probably was like a bunch of word vomit that like even some car guys would barely understand. I have very mentally deranged ideas for hot rods I want to build. I just need the income to support that. And like teehee, if you guys ever find it, it's me. I'm just not gonna advertise it on my VTubing channels. It's gonna be separate, but if you find me, I don't know, I'll give you a cookie.
You bastard! Did you put in the message deleted by moderator thing yourself? Not you.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
you,
I
did.
have a moderator in Discord VC with me. Oh yeah, they did that on purpose.
Yeah, no, that's when I saw that I was like, I didn't do that shit. I've seen people do that before. I'm like, wait a damn minute.
You know,
I'm not
I've
that
actually done
tired.
that before, yeah.
Sitting there, I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a damn minute. I'm not that tired. It is 1 o'clock, but I'm not that tired.
Yeah. No, I don't work till 5, so I'm hoping I actually finish this avatar tonight. I love the freaking look idea I have going. It's non-offensive in any way, and like people could be like, oh, too sexualized. It's literally jeans, a plaid sweatshirt, no, a plaid coat on a sweatshirt. Like there's no way people can be like funny about it.
Yeah. Once I can get back into VR, you'll end up. Have you been working on the one for me at all during that time?
Not lately.
Ah.
I
At
got
some
new
point-
assets anyway that you might be interested in having on.
You never sent me what they looked like. You said you were gonna do that like 3 weeks ago.
I mean, if you want to, oh wait, you can't look it up because you're not on computer. I was just gonna say look up
Yeah.
Sage VRC. No, give me a moment.
Yeah, no, I probably won't be on my PC for a little while longer. Regardless, I need to get that thing set back up here soon if I'm gonna start doing stage designing, because I need it for that. That's the only computer I have that's powerful enough.
You've used avatars from a creator that actually has one of the clothing sets that I have.
Which avatar?
It's from Lauren's. I'm forgetting the specific name, but I recognize the top because I've actually like looked at getting the asset for a while. I just actually recently bought it. But this is a clothing set. Obviously, I won't be using the tall like heels because ew. But mainly tracksuit, crop top, and some other goodies. That's one of them. One clothing set I'm excited to check out is this sun clothing set. That'll probably be the next thing I put on my avatar. Cameron set's also been used by Lauren's too. Another set I want to use.
That needs to get out of the way.
You have a good night, Arthur Osvin. Thanks for popping around.
Yep.
Thanks for saying hi. If you would subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. WeswesO. I also have a secondary one, WeswesO VT. If you'd check that out, that'd be great. Subscribe to both. Watch my videos. Goal to have monetization by the end of the year.
For me, my goal is to be back on my PC by the end of the year.
Yep.
God, dude, I hate not
It
being
is
able to use the
07.
thing.
07. Ah, okay. I don't know. I said Ostman. 07. Okay, I promise. I'm not crazy. Just a little stupid.
Don't let him lie to you. He's crazy.
I mean, sure, but don't say that. They need to find that out in the future. Cheers. Stay safe. But yeah, that creator has a few like nice clothing sets that I've wanted for a while. I've had them for a few weeks now. I just haven't got them on.
I'll have to get in VC one of these days and actually see all of them.
You've already seen the sporty set that I had. I still don't have that as a avatar yet, which it should be as of tonight.
Man, it's only 1 o'clock and I'm this fucking tired. God, that event took a lot out of me.
I do want to start actually digging through Nova Online soon.
Oh god, not that freak.
Yes, we're going from the beginning and taking advantage of all of his bullshit. I want him to rage out about me. I think it'd be so funny to get him raging about me.
I know that one all too well. That one's a
Me too. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Don't you even fucking dare.
How about him with a picture of him in one of those furry diapers and with a little dog feces on the floor next to him?
You need to stop right now.
Guys, it's all true. It is all very true.
Stop right now. Have you seen the recent thing that went around on TikTok where it was like Noah or something?
Yes, they've done it twice. Too bad it's kind of harming whatever an investigation because they kind of got illegal with it. If it weren't for the investigation, my honest opinion would be like deserved. I don't care. Sucks for his mom, but his mom's enabling it.
Yeah, she is.
But again, she's now doesn't have a foot, so she can't do much. Like, I don't think he's ever gonna get kicked out from his mom's house, but I would so love to be able to crush his accounts by literally just talking about him. I want to get freaking Voice Critical to look at freaking Nova Online, Andrew Ditch, and Cyrax. I think it would be wild to get him to look at them. I mean, I already found it amazing when Cyrax showed up on Libs of TikTok and so many new people became aware of Cyrax. That was one of the funniest moments ever, I must say.
I hate that man. I hate that man with a passion.
You sure you don't want to produce his quote-unquote music?
I don't.
You sure
I
you
would
don't
throw
want
it
him
straight into the trash.
You sure you don't want him to touch your precious equipment?
I really don't. He would be on the floor.
Come on, you don't want his Cyrax slobber all over?
Please don't bring that back up. I just got that out of my head, and it's been months.
Oh, too bad the Cyrax biology video got taken off of YouTube. The entire
Oh,
account got
man.
banned. Yeah, the biology of Cyrax. That was so graphic.
It really was.
Bro explained it so, those, whatever he saw so well, we could picture it all in detail. It's deformed pee-pee. Ugh. With bugs in it.
Why would you? Oh, I got a free Unimog.
Him crapping himself on stream.
Fucking dude.
On auto-tune, yeah.
Oh man.
I want to go through the entire history of Cyrax too. All of the lore. Maybe we might need to see if I can just catch you in Discord and get pictures of an avatar to update the Fuji thing.
Well, that Fuji thing is still. I think it's still there. What are they called? What is it called again? Like
I just
the
remember
website?
Fuji.
You motherfucker. Discord reactive Fuji Tech.
Fuji Tech. Yeah, Fuji Tech, that one.
I could even send my thing over to you now if you want to put it on the
I could do it after stream. I already accidentally deleted a scene. I had to just like slap one together. I am so happy that YouTube is allowing me to stream wide shorts. Because it make everything I want to do, it just fits so much better in the wide shorts form factor versus the normal one.
I don't remember how to. How do I? Is it a source? I think it's a source. Let me try that source. It's a little bit different on.
You know what? Maybe when you can join us in VR again, we drink. I get set up to stream on every platform I can.
That's probably not going to be possible, not until I can get all my stuff from Georgia to here.
Oh, you still don't have all your stuff from Georgia.
No, we don't have the container to store it.
Okay.
We're still trying to get a second container. What the fuck was I gonna get in? There was a very specific vehicle I was gonna get in, and now I don't remember. What vehicle was I gonna get in? The hell? Why do I not remember?
Yeah, after I get this next update of my OC done, I gotta take a break from doing my avatar stuff and get going on that commercial one.
When you do that commercial one, how are you gonna go about that?
I'm still
Like-
working that out.
Are you gonna like at that point if I'm in full body again? Are you gonna need people to do photos of the avatar with you for it?
Oh sure, videos too. I already sent you the Gumbus YouTube channel?
Because if I'm in full body at that point, just send it over to me and I'll help you with that shit.
Okay. But yeah, look at a single video on the Gumbus YouTube channel, and well, just scroll over a couple, then you'll get what idea what I'm gonna say.
I don't remember what car I was gonna get in. It's bothering me.
Have you looked at one of those videos?
Not yet. I'm still looking for this specific vehicle.
Oh.
Give me a sec. It's gonna bother me until I find it.
Either way, I'll want to get tons of, I guess, B-roll. You could just be doing something mundane, and we just need whatever caption to feed into that text-to-speech. Same way that they do it in that YouTube channel does. But it'll just be like tons and tons of videos per version of the avatar, because what I'm gonna, at least what the plan is I'm gonna do one outfit set, because typically avatars come with 3 main outfit sets and a bunch of accessories. I'll do like 14 to 36 videos on each each outfit set. It'll just be YouTube shorts, but it'll literally just be B-roll of, I guess, the avatar acting cutesy, doing something. I don't care. It could be quote unquote waking up. And it's just something fed into that text-to-speech with some music, and then it's posted. Because people eat that up. And it's easy. It's easy content. You could literally just be doing some stupid shit for an hour, and then, well, you could technically get 60 videos out of that.
Yeah. I've seen Gumbus before. I didn't know what you were talking about
Okay.
until I
Yeah.
saw him.
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen him before.
that style. Exactly that style, but it's VRChat avatar.
Yeah, I haven't seen it on YouTube, but I have seen him on TikTok.
I love Gumbus.
Hello, random K truck that just magically appeared in front of me.
My big goal with that avatar stuff is to grow that big enough that I can afford to do a PC giveaway every time I release an avatar, and it'd be a really nice PC.
Now, with the avatars, regardless of like people helping you out, are you gonna do are you gonna send it over to friends too, or is it gonna be one of those things where they gotta buy it?
No, I'll send it over to friends. I'll just be like, hey, advertise it.
Yeah.
You know, I'll get you guys affiliate links too, so people just buy it through your affiliate link and you get a bonus.
So if it's one of those that piques my fancy, not a lot of avatars pique my fancy for as long as that one that I was using. God, that one piqued my fancy, and I have yet to get off of that avatar. If it's one of those like that, then shit, it'll probably be on all the time, besides recording for
Yeah, I'd also want to get something that's like also you, not something that's generic.
Well, that's why I say with the recording thing, for obvious reasons, I won't be using it. I'll be using the one that
okay.
you're building for me. But other than that, like when I'm just hanging out with friends and shit, I'm probably gonna be in, if that avatar piques my fancy, like the one that I've been in, it'll probably be one of those where I'm in it all the time.
Okay. I just hope by the time I start on that, I'm good enough. 'Cause my avatar is jank. It's not at all great. It just looks good. That's it.
I couldn't figure out what car I wanted to get in, so I got in my fucking JZX 100 and started drifting. Instead of hearing a V8 scream, I'm hearing a 2J scream.
And I live for the day that I can afford to be like, hey, I love how a 2J sounds. How would it sound with a different cylinder head? And just be able to afford to do that. But I assume like a bespoke cylinder head's gonna cost like 15,000 at the cheapest for one.
Well, it's not just cylinder head either. The main area that the 2J's sound comes from is its header and exhaust setup.
Oh sure, but a different size and different shaped cylinder head will change the sound.
Not as drastically as an exhaust header setup would. Like the moment my buddy went from he went to UEL headers on his BRZ, and it instantly changed the sound. Like to the point where the original tone of the engine wasn't there anymore. It's a deeper, throatier sound. Because BRZs from factory come with equal length headers. He put UELs on it, which lengthens two of the cylinders headers, two of the headers on the cylinders. Makes all it makes all the tubes a different length. Hence the name UEL, unequal length. Alright game, why did you downshift me from third to second? That was weird. I know he's still rocking those UELs on his BRZ. At some point he told me he was going to be getting a new exhaust system for it as well to complete the sound that he was looking for. Oh shit.
I'm liking how this is looking.
Say affiliate link on that. What do you mean exactly? Because I don't think I'm familiar. I'm familiar with affiliate links on other sites, but I'm not familiar with it like on Gumroad and shit like that.
It'd work the same. You just get whatever percentage that'd be assigned to anybody buying through your link, whether it's 5, 10, 15, 50% cut.
It got a 50% cut. That's that's so unfair to the creator.
Well, when there's enough sales, it's something that could just be done. I don't have like crazy lofty goals of like what I want to do with the riches. I mean, sure, I want to build my own racetrack complex, drag strip, circuit track, separate drift track, so events can be going on at the same time. have like a long enough straightaway that we can have top fuel dragsters technically run for a mile and still have enough room to slow down. That would also mean to have an easy probably 3 miles of no prep racetrack, so you'd be able to do like roll racing pretty easily. But that's a multi-$100 million dream. I have a dream of, in the future, once the car channel's going, I have a few people already working with me, and I can show, I guess, my progress within the storyboard of the channel, because I'm currently working on drawing up a channel storyboard for the car stuff. And then in the future, approach startup business people or larger YouTube creators, be like, hey, invest in me, and then show them examples of other YouTube channels, explain Mr. Beast's theory of the purple cow concept, and then explain why every car project is what it is, along with the Triple D Top Gear Fusion Roadkill show thing that I want to do too. Show them how they'll get their money back and how they'll make money from it. Maybe even be able to show a timeline too, but it'll also allow us to fund more crazier projects.
What even happened with the RC project we were going to be doing?
I still want to do it, which that would still belong on that channel. Money, because I got cut majorly on hours, and my printer is still not working. I'm talking to Ben about getting it working. I already have something that I want to print. That's also why I'm trying to work on another commercial avatar. Good one this time. I have a decent plan. I'm gonna actually start working on it either this weekend or this coming week. But yeah, I want to go full in on the Legends cars because they're really cheap and they'll be easy to go crazy power to weight ratio. And also it's just unique. But we get the same feeling of spending many more thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars on a car just because of the power to weight ratio. Go to 3D printing a car body, and then we'll be doing the scaled down muscle cars with the Hayabusa V8. I think that's gonna be our standout series once we can touch that. But to be doing some type of a Mopar car, whether it's a Super B or even a Daytona Coupe, ooh, that would be insane. But either way, whether it's a classic Mopar like a Super B and having that Hayabusa be sized to look like it's a massive elephant Hemi of that era, I think that'll be insane. If not with a screw blower. Like, I'm picturing it in my head and I'm excited. The engine alone's 30 grand though, which is the painful part. But getting car body models, that's easy. Like, they already exist. It's literally just figuring out how to cut up the 3D model so it's printable and then assemblable. I'm not pronouncing that right.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it either, because I'm...
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But no, my first big goal is getting a Legends car, which is about $8,500. Then the other engine that I'm interested in putting into Legends cars is the Ducati V4 Screamer. It is it's a V4 with an interesting crankshaft that it sounds, for a V4, it sounds really good. But it also revs to 16,500 RPM. Being that's a V4, better weight bias because it's not a long straight 4-cylinder. So my packaging might be more interesting for doing a touring car concept. You know what I mean? Buddhist? You know, you just okay. Understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. I also want to see what a bunch of these high revving bike motors sound like with like a screw blower on it. Because all these high RPM engines, they're typically turbocharged. I think it'd be crazy to hear what high RPM supercharged sounds like. Especially like a Ferrari V8, you know, like that V8 that's in that Subaru rally car. What would that sound like if I had a screw blower on it? My dream is that, well, that's a $20,000 engine still, but still, that'd be such an insane project.
Yeah.
It all hinges on money. I honestly hope this Legends car bet that I'm making pays off. I believe it will. The next thing after getting the Legends car, I want to get a Hayabusa off eBay with full electronics, so it's as turnkey as possible. If not, I get an aftermarket ECU, but I have everything else turnkey.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Discord. Thanks for not picking up my voice there.
Because then that'd be as close to like plug and play as possible. Even though that this fuel pump only service the fuel pump that would be in it would be servicing for separate carburetors. It'll be at least good enough to have it start up and be able to test the motor. I just live for the day that I can mash all these concepts together.
All I want is just to make a comfortable fucking living. That's it.
A comfortable living for me, I would still be able to slowly do all of that. Because in theory, YouTube would take the cost front and cover it.
Yeah.
I live for the day of getting that Sony's 1001 cubic inch mountain motor pro stock motor and putting dual overhead cam setup on that and revving that to the moon. Like the biggest I think I've seen turbocharged has been a 632. Let alone big and supercharged, and if not big and running on nitro.
Yeah.
But now we're just talking about pissing money away if something goes wrong. If I was anywhere near Mr. Beast money, oh my gosh. The stupid car shit I would do.
Like that guy, to be honest. That guy's a fucking snake.
Oh sure. I'm purely just talking about his cash flow. Industry plant? Probably.
Me personally, I'm not a fan of him at all. He's just a huge fucking snake. Like, I could give a shit less about his money. His personality tells me everything.
Yeah, I've heard about how he is off screen. Let alone pressuring streamers into donating by like joining them while they're streaming and he's streaming. Like if you're already rich, like you're kind of getting guilted into doing that. Because who knows, they could be donating to other charities. But it's that Team Water.
Cares about his pocket and only his pocket. He shows all the charity shit to look good on camera, but behind closed doors, he's a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I've heard that from a...
I don't know why people always believe his fucking on-camera persona.
Most people online are fake though, but not many people know that.
Like, did you hear about what the fucking people who did the Squid Games thing had to go through?
Yep. You hear what happened to Jinxie? Talk about
No.
fake friends, fake streamers.
No, I didn't hear that.
He's he's tried to host quite a few game events, and people have literally canceled day before, day of. Like most of the people that were supposed to show up, if not all of them, just pull that shit. And it's happened multiple times. But everybody's supposed to be friends. Even people that brought him up, that were big with him, or were brought up because Jinxie was famous, pulled that on him.
For me,
Trashy
if I cancel,
people.
I have a damn good reason to cancel.
Mm-hmm. And not 3, 4 multiple times in a row.
If it's twice in a row for me, I usually apologize and, like, say what's going on and why. But I make it a point to not do it a third time in a row. My drift score again! Really?
Hmm?
It's the third time I've climbed up to 73,000 drift score, and the fucking game is just like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna send a random goddamn K-truck to destroy that.
Skill issue.
Getting sick and tired of that bullshit, because this didn't start until that hotfix. Prior to the hotfix, we had no issue with cars just randomly spawning, and now we have a fucking problem with that.
You know what that sounds like to me? Curtis?
Come on, car, get sideways. No, fuck off, Jeep. Come on. Man, I'm having to fight this car hard, and I don't know why. Prior to the update, this car was perfectly fine.
Nah, you just need a no-life Forza.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Come on, you'll become professional.
I'm already good enough at drifting that UCXT Ants, who was in my lobby, was like, "Yo, you're actually pretty damn good."
Nah, bro was off his rocker.
Says the one that can't drift at all.
I can drift just fine.
Fuck you, K-Truck. I've actually had a couple of drift teams on here be like, "Yo, you're actually pretty good."
Yeah, keep jerking that ego off.
And in Horizon 1, I was part of one of Horizon 1's biggest drift teams.
Sure.
I was part of Sideways for Life.
You believe that. Remember to take your medicine.
In fact, we had a partnership going with Friend Zone. We would
Yeah,
make
you were
drift videos
hallucinating.
and we would make drift videos and use Friend Zone's music to help promote them.
Chat, I love how he's just not paying attention because he knows I'm bullshitting.
Oh, I know you're bullshitting. That's why I'm not fucking feeding into it.
Oh, come on. You like my bullshit.
Oh. Yeah, we even had a at one point we had a little partnership with Tora back then. Tora rarely left the motorsport scene, but they decided to partner with us for a drift competition.
Cool.
And one of the biggest things that we used to do for drifting was go up to Red Rock and do car limbo. And then after Sideways for Life stopped meeting and everything, eventually they disbanded the club because Volts was getting too busy. I ended up meeting my friend Sleepy and joined his drift club, which was at the time the third biggest club on Horizon 1. The second biggest was actually Panda.
This is gonna look so
But
cute.
when Sideways for Life ended, Panda took over #1 spot. I wish I could find our old videos. I really do. We even have a video, one of the first videos we did with our Friend Zone partnership was El Penguino. That was there was a little road on Horizon 1 that looked like a penguin, which is why we called it El Penguino, and we used that for the video. I was in a Ferrari F40 drifting that thing, and this is back when there was no tuning on Horizon at all. Like, what you got was what you got. You couldn't camber, you couldn't do any of that.
I think you're just Cyrax good at drifting.
Yeah, no.
You're Cyrax good at video games.
I am way better than that fuckwad.
Come on, he's a professional.
He is not. By
He was
any
part
stretch
of
the meaning.
many famous teams. He's got a crew. He does these big special drift events.
came out of fucking nowhere and nearly ended my 130,000 score, drift score.
Unfortunately, they missed.
I'm gonna bank this before I regret not banking it.
Do you get the extra life thing on your drift cars? The perk? Hmm?
No, I don't put that on there.
Hey, thanks for following. I didn't get my notification. There we go. Is that
What
manga? Oh, that's on Kick. I don't know if I'm reading that right.
I wish they didn't
Mongols?
cap skill points.
Hmm?
They cap the skill points in this game, how many you can earn from one skill chain. Because you used to be able to earn more than 10, but they capped it at 10. And that annoys me.
I think they were capped before in Horizon 3 even.
No, in Horizon 3 and Horizon 4 you could earn as many as you wanted to, depending on how many.
I'm pretty sure it maxes out at 10x. You can still get a lot of XP though from it. But I don't remember it being more than 10x, even Horizon 3. But yeah, hey, thanks for following. If you might be interested, new follower, I have a YouTube channel, WeswesO. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. And that's my VR channel. My VTubing channel is WeswesO VT. It's more desktop stuff like this.
See, then you pull shit like that and you sound creepy.
How?
You don't hear it, do you?
No.
Like this. Like
Like
that
this.
sounds so fucking creepy. Why are my headlights not turning on? Why is the tunnel so fucking dark? I'm getting some visual glitches out the ass. I can't see.
AMD skill issue, not gonna lie. Yes, hello there, new follower. Welcome. I'm currently working on updating my OC. And yapping about future plans.
Ooh, this is a nice little bend for drifting on the highway. I like that. I like that. Sitting here going 90 degrees at 109 miles an hour. I noticed they got rid of the wall tap skill, and that makes me a little sad.
Too much of Forza devs didn't like all that ass staffing, I guess. That's a shame the rules they have for the different paint jobs that are allowed.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, get fucked, Mazda.
No, I don't make the clothes myself. I just find ones that I think will look good on my OC. In the future, I'd love to learn because, oof, I spent so much money on virtual clothes. I don't understand what IRL woman go through for clothing because, oh my gosh, so many accessories for a virtual avatar.
Man, for the last, what, 30 minutes I've been listening to a 2JZ. But I'm so glad the 2JZ actually sounds like a 2JZ again in this game. Horizon 5's 2JZ sound really pissed me off.
Oh,
None of the cars sounded like their actual counterparts.
I kind of already get that with video games. I've still yet to have a video game with a nice sounding rotary in it. I mean, 4-rotor. Just about every 4-rotor I've heard of have not sounded like a dentist drill, as AR12 puts it.
I hate that guy too.
Still agree with it. Sounds like a dentist drill.
Yeah, and to me, he sounds like a fucking dentist drill. He's annoying.
Oh.
Good God Almighty, I can't stand that guy.
Damn.
He has such shit takes.
Oh, interesting.
Like, he complains and complains and complains about shit in Forza that, like, nobody complains about. Like, buddy, you're on your own. Shut up.
A chunk of his
I swear
audience must agree with him.
I swear to God, if Forza made the sky purple, he would complain about that.
I'm sure a lot of people would.
No, a purple sky would be great for photos. No, I didn't mean to keep getting on sections of the highway, but here I am.
Oh, if you're interested, I don't know if I have it linked on Kick, but I have it linked on my YouTube channels. I do have a VRChat group. In the future, do events, but kind of like really small now and kind of dead. Need to
What?
put life into it. My VRChat group.
Oh. Yeah, that thing is...
It's on its deathbed. We need to resurrect almost.
Brother, that thing's not just on its deathbed, it's breathing through a tube.
Power goes out, it dies.
Okay, thank God.
You have
I was-
exactly 10 seconds of lead acid power. And then it's dead.
What? Oh, yeah.
UPS backup. I may be doing a little bit of a not meant for upgrade on my UPSs. So there's a chemistry battery that's really close to the lead acid batteries of the 12.8, called LEP4. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but over 10 times the capacity and over, I think, a quarter of the weight. Long story short, for the same weight battery, you could be getting many times the runtime. That being said, what's in my UPSs are a 7 amp hour battery. There's a company that produces a 50 amp hour version of that battery that I'm interested in. That's well over 5 times the capacity. I need 2 of them because I need a 24 volt setup, but I'll go from 20 minutes of runtime to probably a little bit over an hour on battery. And being that I already would have to make my own chassis, I might just go for 4 batteries and well over quadruple the runtime. Going the couple hour I can't speak. Couple hour territory on battery.
Flower terabytes.
Flower terabytes. Hour territory. Okay, I'm so happy I found this asset.
160K before I stopped drifting. And I nearly fucked it all.
Okay, that sweater looks nice. Here's some clipping.
I would have been so pissed if this was Horizon 1. Because that guy that just flew by would have absolutely destroyed my skill chain.
How goes it?
Hello there.
Heyo.
Hello there. How are you?
Good, you?
I don't know if I can. Oh yeah. How are you, my fellow Jew?
Yeah. I am a hacker. I've come
Jesus.
to hack. Okay.
Hackety fact.
I say that because I'm joking about it now. Because I just got my account back recently, so.
Yeah, imagine clicking on links. Somehow my account hasn't been stolen that way. Somehow.
Good for you.
Man, whenever I see that shit, my first reaction's just to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna respond to that.
The only time I send shit to my friends is when I'm in a VC with them, so I'm like, hey, yes, I'm talking about installing this Minecraft mod. Or, yes, this is how we set up this program. I'm not just sending somebody some exe thing and saying, hey, please run this. I don't trust that from anybody, except for Ben.
Ben.
Yeah, he's one of our, crackhead furry coders.
Okay, for the coders.
I mean, he just made his own Toby eye tracking driver for his 5 Pro I for Linux. Wait, that's actually kind of illegal, but yeah, he did that. His copyright.
What?
Yeah. Toby eye tracking on Linux because of him. He's awesome like that. I'm glad what I'm saying doesn't matter because I am streaming, but still, he's like that awesome though.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
He made a special piece of hardware work on Linux that wasn't meant to.
see.
You need a special like driver for it, not just program, like actual an installed driver, just like your graphics driver, but for eye tracking.
Let's see.
Like, I wish I had the money to just pay him to develop a Minecraft mod that'll essentially allow us to bring our VRChat avatars into VR Minecraft.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's in the works, it's just time, money and time is a problem.
Yeah.
But I am very hopeful for it to happen sometime soon.
Yes, let us hope.
We need to revive the server too.
Yeah, sometime soon with that too.
There we go.
That's also what the server is meant to be too. I think it'd be great to have 90% of what VRChat is functional in Minecraft. It'd be so. I'm live for the day that we're doing a Bunkers Busters series, but except we have to build our own bunkers in VR, from harvesting to building to actually defending from rockets. Maybe full on like multi-team deathmatch style arenas, but except we're doing that in VR with our whatever our characters are, still with full hair physics and looks like avatar we like, except for, you know, not looking like a Minecraft character in VR.
Yeah.
Because we already technically have video players in Minecraft VR. Well, we already have VR Minecraft, but there's already like a video player thingy there.
Water frames, right?
Hmm?
Water frames, right?
Yeah. There's another one, but that one was a bit broken. It was global audio, not local.
Yeah.
How crazy would it be have VRChat anime girls shooting nukes at each other?
Be funny.
Full on like VR CSGO style matches in
You know what I really
Minecraft.
wanna see come back? I want to see the old Tekkit mod vaults come back.
That's one of the mods I'm talking about.
I miss vaults.
I love all those fully modeled trains. Those were so cool. But with Create, we could slowly build a massive world, and like quote unquote every season we have like a train tour that just slowly gets longer and longer. And every quote unquote season we take that train ride and we do like a long celebration stream riding it.
Yeah.
And I think that would be so awesome. Slowly build a massive server with a crazy amount of high detail buildings. Get a multi-day train route going. And it crosses through like massive pretty plains areas, awesome forests. Go through tunnels and mountains. Just crazy variety. and have it be a full train ride we can ride in VR. And then, I don't know, every once in a while we invite the community on in adventure mode and scavenger hunt to win a awesome prize, whether it's a PC, a game console. Do cool events like that. Something that I want to do for a while, but that, you know, requires, you know, people.
Yeah.
And eyes.
This fucking alpha is stupid. Damn, what time is it?
3:02 for me.
Fucking 2:02. Probably gonna be getting off here in a second. Getting tired.
We can't get off too. Okay, anyways. Sorry.
I probably should too.
I wanted to chill. Okay. Understand.
Well, I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning.
I've been up since 6 a.m. I just got home from work.
So we got work at 6 a.m. tomorrow?
No. I have,
Oh?
Not tomorrow, but Monday to Thursday, 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. school, 2:30 to 11:30 work. So yeah, basically busy all day. But tomorrow, Friday, I'm gonna sleep the fuck in because I don't have school Friday.
Nice.
I wish I could do that.
It's so nice.
The moment I wake up, I got shit I gotta do.
I got work at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Good for you. Hey, good for you.
And
I don't really want to go.
In a little under 2 weeks, I have another event week that I gotta deal with. Yay for 20-hour days again.
At least you're getting paid good for it.
Yeah. Just fucking tiring. It's like when the event kicks off, we don't get off of work until fucking 5, 6 in the morning. and we're up at 8 o'clock. I mean, shit, we're pushing 16 to 20-hour days. You know what? Let me swap over to my phone. Because I'm getting ready to shut my Xbox down.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll shut stream down too.
Because I can tell you this much, I'm a good 10 minutes away from going to bed. Swap over to...
You know what?
Just
Play Power World.
I saw 1.0 came out.
Yeah, it finally came out. I'm playing it right now. I'm starting a new character all over again.
I still haven't played Paul World yet.
It's really good.
Oh, well, it's fun.
I haven't played it in a while though. I played it when it first came out. I got like all the legendaries. I made an OP base. Save genetic data? Oh, that's so cool. You have 32 slots of this too? Oh, that's awesome.
Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's cross-plat too, right?
Yes, it is, if I know.
I need to move it back over to my main storage when I play it. The campaign evolved much better. Oh, the day before the draft mechanic update that we may or may not get. Draft mechanic's supposed to be releasing chapter 2 on the 24th, so
Yeah.
I hope they do, because he was right. That game's been in development for almost a decade. So, I just have to shut my console back down. I had to restart it because it wasn't loading things properly. I just gotta make sure my Horizon 6 data didn't get reset. If it did, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Fingers crossed.
That's months of
It got
work.
reset.
I will punch you.
I'm betting against you just because.
I will punch you.
Hey, if you got practice, it's okay. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, you heard that?
Oh, good. I see my Alpha. Dude, the Alfa Romeo FE048 is wicked. I think it's one of the 90s Le Mans cars that they use. That thing has like I guarantee it's got a fucking Formula 1 engine in it. But it's fit. Can't really try to find the better center. Oh, it is. Oh, look at it. How big? How big game? How big game?
must know how big game. Oh, not that big either. Cool. I need to I'll roll over. Yeah, I do want that. See if I can find it in 100 plus games that it's published. Average game. And installation. Gotta free up some space. Yeah. I never touched it with the kids.
Your audio sucks.
Oh, that's because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I can barely understand you.
At least my earbud wasn't positioned properly. Gen Z can go off the line in normal. I have played Generation Zero in a long time. Jesus, when did Fallout 76 creep up to 109 gigs?
Mhm.
Fallout 76 is up at 109.8 gigs.
I caught a person.
I forgot you could do that in Pal World.
Yeah, I just caught a person. Look at this shit. It's my veteran pal tamer.
Say this much once I have my internal storage, I'll definitely play it because that is a game that I'm gonna play. I enjoy that game.
Well, guys, it is late. It's 3:13 a.m. I'm gonna cut it off here. I'll be back sometime tomorrow. Stay safe, everybody. Bye now.